Yay. And here we are, everybody, with Trails of Cold Steel 4. I just need a couple of minutes to... I don't... I'm pretty much good to go. Just need to sit back. Let me see. There we go. Let's just watch the intro again. They teased a major thing of that scene where they're all using S-crafts. Okay, now let's play. We're ready to begin. Technically, we've already started Act 1, but we're not gonna play super long. Just gotta do the thing real quick. And here we go. Yuna and the others spent day after day in the labyrinth training constantly. No sooner had they gotten their strength back did they receive a message from the old Class 7. New Class 7's own day of departure then came with the following dawn. I forgot about that. Wow, this feels great. It's so easy to move around in. Your guys' new outfits look great on you too. Thank you. I am surprised how well they suit me. Yes, I didn't expect such modern clothing from an ancient village of witches. Some of us bring back magazines from the outside world from time to time. It is enough for us to keep track of the latest fashions. I once tried dressing a little more hip, as the young people say, but Emma said it did not suit me. Guess she can be surprisingly stubborn about that kind of thing. I suppose it does behoove her as the village elder to put forth an appearance of grace and dignity. Well, I wish I could have seen that. I bet you were really cute. Anyway, it seems like we can finally get started. Yes, beginning today we can take our first steps toward finding our instructor. For real? What kind of lead did you guys find? They're in their uniforms, in the flashbacks. Aww. At this point, it's only a tentative possibility based on Grandmother's abilities and our own investigations. But if it goes well, we may be able to pin down the Black Workshop's location. That's excellent news. Yeah, definitely seems like the place they'd be keeping him. But how exactly are we supposed to find it? I understand your concern. In the 800 years since the witches and the gnomes split, we haven't found even a trace of their headquarters. They may have mechanisms in place to evade our senses, or perhaps they may even be hiding out in a different dimensional space. If their lair truly exists somewhere within the Empire, however, that narrows our search considerably. The Great Twilight has caused unprecedented destruction in the Spirit Veins. There are several spots across Erebonia where the local mana has been stirred into a frenzy. We call these spots singularities. As far as I can discern, there are seven such spots of notable size. Members of the Old Class 7 have already been dispatched to check on the ones in Krotzen, Nortia, and Nord. There are two more in Sutherland and Lemaire, and the final two we have yet to locate. Lemaire is huge. Lemaire is absolutely massive. That's absurd. Just realized. Rogner's territory is the tiniest. Crossbow we don't really care about right now. Heimdall doesn't really matter. And Sutherland is relatively... is like about on par with Krotzen. Our plan is to drive a spirit stake into each of these singularities in order to stabilize them. Once we can use the spirit veins again, any blank spots on our map will stand out clear as day. Interesting. It's almost like a magical version of active sonar. Clever. Instead of searching for the workshop itself, you'd be singling out places your senses can't reach. The theory is solid enough, at least. You two really followed all that? I mean, right, it sounds good. Remember, there are no guarantees this will actually lead us to the workshop. And unless we find those last two singularities, our odds of success aren't great. Still, if there's even the smallest possibility, we'll bet everything on it. Whatever it takes, we'll find Rain and bring him home. Everyone. You're right. You're totally right. Let's do this. Thank you all for your help. With all of us working together, we should have it done in no time. You can leave the singularities in the east and north to us. The rest is up to you, New Class 7. Right. We'll be heading out now, Roselia. I'm glad to hear it. You've all worked exceptionally hard to recover your lost strength. Considering the trials you've overcome so far, I have every confidence you'll succeed in your mission. Thank you. Instructor Randy, will you be coming with us? Yeah, for at least a little bit. I want some answers too. I figure I might be able to track down T.A. Todd if I stick with you guys. That makes sense. We should be able to pick up some information as we travel. I recommend you start by looking for the Sutherland Singularity. Do you have the tools I gave you? Yep. It's these stake things, right? Once we find the Singularity, we drive these in to stabilize them, right? The pendulum looks a lot like the pendant Emma gave Instructor Rain. It's made of materials that react to large concentrations of mana. It also acts as the key linking this village to the outside world. Head through the woods on the outskirts of town. The teleportation stone there should take you to the Isthmia Great Forest. Ah, but before you go, I have a message from some of the villagers. Who? Lise the innkeeper and Gandalf the blacksmith. Euclase too. They all said they have something for you. Euclase is at the center of the village, while Lise and Gandalf can be found in their respective establishments. I wonder what it is they want to give us. Oh, I feel bad. They've all done so much for us already. Hey, no harm in accepting a little extra hospitality if they want to give it. Okay, anything I need to do? Let's talk to Gandalf. Sorry to call you over at a time like this. I know you must be busy. Not at all. It's fine. I heard you had something for us? Right, seeing as you're here, I thought you could use this rare quartz. Here you go. Wow, thank you. Yeah, it ain't nothing special. Oh, and sorry, you won't be able to use these in your augments immediately. Huh? Why is that? This kind of thing happens a lot with battle augments. Is it because our Arcus 2 units were upgraded to a new version? It's about the size of it. Alright, the same thing happened with the Enigmas. I see. I remember hearing about a similar issue with the original Arcus units. Basically, you're gonna need to upgrade your slots if you want to make use of rare quartz. The way I see it, the best way to learn is by doing. Take these and try it out. Wow, this is a lot. You're really pulling out all the stops to help us, huh? We've got to take care of our important guests, right? It's only natural. Yep. Got your slots all upgraded? Yes, thanks to the Sepith you gave us. Hey, it's nothing. There's one other new function to this version you'll be wanting to know about. Hold on to your hats. There's no more Submaster Quartz restrictions. From now on, when setting a Master Quartz in a sub-slot, you can have them set for as many people as you want at once. That is impressive. So using Eunice Skald Quartz as an example, with this new version, Altina, myself and Instructor Randy can all simultaneously use it as a Submaster Quartz. That's right, you shall pick up things quick. Oh wow, I hadn't heard about that. Seems like it's going to come in handy. Yeah, for sure. We better set it all up now so we don't forget about it. Use it however you see fit. Let me know if you want any new weapon upgrades or equipment before you go. Yep. Oh, the blacksmith stuff. We bought the... Okay. Oh, we don't need anything there. Okay. Yeah, we've got one of those. Let's do that. And let's equip the best weapons that I have. Okay. Now I talk to you. Euclid. Hey, Euclid. Oh, sorry, are you busy? Not at all. I've been waiting for you, actually. It would seem you were fishing rather than just waiting, actually. I can do both, can't I? Plus, it's related to what I wanted to talk to you about. I've been spending a lot of time outside the village lately, collecting intel on the rest of the world and all that. And I'm diving pretty deep into the world of fishing. In fact, I'm actually a registered member of the Imperial Fishing Club now. Imperial Fishing Club. That's a professional fishing organization. They're affiliated with the Lake Lord Company, as I recall. Alright, some of Instructor Rain's acquaintances are members too. Like I hear it, they're fierce rivals with Crossbill's Fisherman's Guild. It's actually Libel's Fisherman's Guild. And how is all of this relevant to us? Well, the Ashen Chevalier's fishing prowess has been the subject of some rumours around the club. Word is that you students of his aren't too shabby yourselves. Well, I guess we did get pretty decent at it. But I hear you guys lost all your fishing equipment and notes. I'll be frank, as a passionate practitioner of the angling arts, that's something I just can't turn a blind eye to. So you, lucky lot, are in for a treat. This looks a lot like the fishing rod Instructor Rain used. Are you sure we can have this? Hey, things are gonna get rocky for you going forward. Sometimes you just need to cast a line or two and let the world stand still a bit. You can buy more gear or trade in any fish you catch over at the Lemuric General Store. They'll give you special rewards for catching different types of fish too, one for each milestone. Thank you, we'll be sure to check it out. One more thing, I don't know if it's because of the curse per se, but the ecosystem's gotten a bit fishy lately, if you'll pardon my language. You can see the weirdest outlines in the water sometimes. Might be worth keeping an eye out for. Thanks for letting us know. We'll be sure to keep it in mind. Oh well, look who stopped by. Yep, Rose passed your message on to us. You said you had something you wished to give us, correct? Yeah, I mean, it's nothing special really. But if you're going to be traveling around, you're bound to get a lot more chances to cook for yourselves, so I thought you might like this. A recipe book? Well, it looks like the one Instructor Rain used. I'm glad you like it. I hope you get some good use out of it. Yeah, take these too. It's the tavern's recommended recipe, and the ingredients to go along with it. This is quite generous. Are you sure you want to give us this much? Don't be shy, my dear. Go ahead and take it. Doesn't matter who you are, you still need to keep up your strength. Whatever else might happen, you've got to at least try to get in some regular meals. This is all very sweet of you, Lise. Thank you so much. Yeah, you're a real lifesaver. Well, I think we're done here. Alright. And we should move on to the woods next. Once we passed through to reach St. Graal Labyrinth, correct? Never would have expected the Isthmia of Great Forest to have a hidden side to it like this. Anyway, let's head outside the village. Okay, let's go. Alright, in terms of books, we've got all 3 and 9. And we've got all the Imperial Chronicles too, I believe. Yep. I'll talk to the herbalist. What do you think you're doing bringing home an injured monster? Don't tell me you want to keep it as a pet. But he's hurt. Couldn't leave him all alone. There's no way he would have survived. Very well. I'll teach you a taming spell to make him your familiar. But promise me you'll take proper care of him. I promise. Girl and her pet monster, huh? That's something you don't see every day. People in this village are probably more used to monsters than we are. Once Noah sets her heart on something, she's as stubborn as a mule. I'll have to talk to the elder about this later. For now, let's fix up those wounds. Poor thing looks like it just fell off a cliff. Yeah, you kids might find this useful as well. Well, are you sure we can have this? A real witch's potion, it must be valuable. Oh, don't be shy. I can always make more. Just don't do anything reckless out there. Come back safe, alright? We will. I don't know about you guys, but I'm feeling the fire more than ever. Now we can leave. That way. There's the map of Erebonia. The Aragon Mountain Range. There's Northumbria. Dry. Borania Island is pretty far out. Wait, do we have a scale somewhere on this map? No, we don't. There's Ulster. Osgiliath Basin. Schwarzer Barony. Nordia Province. Thor's Branch Campus. Main Campus. Rayahard, Legram, Libel, Calvert, I don't know, and I know that Altair is at the end of this road. There's Nord. We've been all through there. We've been all there. And Hamel is there. That's Hamel. Some farmlands. Isthmia, Great Forest. So we're pretty close to St. Arc. The Tyrrhenian Plateau. Malva Coast. Olbia Lowlands. I wonder what these towns are called. They only named the important locations that we actually visit in the whole series. There's Gwen's home. Except I don't think we ever visit Aragon Iron Mine. Basically all along this coast, except for Ortis and above, when Ortis and Juno we never visit. Right. That's it, right? The teleportation stone? Yeah, first things first, let's head to the woods. Teleport to the Eerie Woods. Well, here we are. We've come through here on the way to the labyrinth before, but the witch's tricks never cease to amaze me. Alright, that path leads to the labyrinth. The teleportation stone for Sutherland is on the right. Let's go. Alright, battle. Okay, there you go, we'll scan in. What are our enemies? The Astral Butterfly is scanned in. The Sleep Frog is scanned in. Silver Fang, you're all scanned in as well. Devil Flower is also fully scanned in. The Sylvan Banshee is also scanned in. Right, I need to do the 65 battles. Yeah, that leads to St. Graal. And I don't know exactly where that one leads. That's the one we wanted to go to, I believe.
A teleportation stone. Could this be?
Let's see if the pendulum activates it.
Eerie Woods, south.
Whoa. It just keeps on going and going.
It seems there is a teleportation stone further up ahead that leads outside.
Looks like we've got company nearby. Keep your eyes peeled.
Is it just me, or does this forest give off the weirdest vibes? That would be the higher elements at work. They were kept in check within the St. Graal labyrinth, unlike here. We'll just have to be as extra cautious as always then. If an area has an otherworldly atmosphere, it may mean the higher elements, time, space, and mirage, are active. Monsters in these areas can be strong or weak to these elements, and the power of time, space, and mirage arts is increased. And there's special AT bonuses. Blah 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 blah, we already know all that stuff.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Yep. I believe there you are. Need to give somebody Randy. Was there one that lets you see? Man. Where are you? I know there's one that lets you see locations of treasure chests. Come on, where are you? Moonlands, there we go. Right, nothing else here, so let's climb up.
We've still got to deal with these?
It's what you might call a pain in the neck in more ways than one.
Man, this place is a bit more twisty and turny than I was expecting.
Let's take care that we don't get lost.
Alright, now we run through. Just
I found some treasure!
and there's their way out. Yeah, there it is. Teleportation stone Roselia told us about. We can use it to get outside, right? Nearly 3 weeks have passed since the Great Twilight began. I wonder how much has changed. No telling what lies ahead. Don't let your guard down. If you proceed, you'll be unable to return to Erin for some time. Let's teleport. And fly through the spirit vein. Where they had their first major task from Cold Steel 3. Where are we? Are we on the Sutherland side? All I can tell is that we're in a cave. Feel that? It's wind coming from over there. The exit must be that way then. Let's go. And you're scanned in. Oh, we're here. Is Thumia Great Forest. Ow. Man, that sure is one hell of a trick. Looks like we popped right out into the woodlands near St. Ark. Take it you guys are familiar with the place? Yeah, I never would have guessed we'd end up here though. There are so many errand flowers here. Ah, this is the spot we visited during our special ops missions, isn't it? Oh yeah, during our first field exercises. We got ourselves into a pretty rough spot now that I think about it. That was 4 months ago now. Yet it feels like an eternity has passed since then. Leave the sentimental stories for later. We're not here to revisit memories. There's work to be done. Yes, of course. Our tasks are to investigate the singularity and assess the overall situation in the area. We will need to use our time effectively. First things first, we need to get out of this forest. Be on guard and watch out for monsters. Oh look, there's an orbit charging station over there. Yes, the special type that we've seen countless times before. Yep, I know all about that.
Going through here with you guys makes me a little nostalgic.
Yeah.
Poor kids. I should let them be for now.
Treasure located.
Yay, we found the treasure. Now we run away. Okay. Where is it? A little bit further up. There you are. And keep going. Oh, Cacodemon. This one's definitely stronger than the average monster. Indeed, it may be a wanted monster, but even then, it seems somewhat stranger than usual. Well, whatever it is, we're no strangers to taking down things that big. Can't just let it be. It might end up being a danger to civilians. Yes, I agree. It's not something we can ignore. Even given our current situation, we can spare a moment to handle this. Glad to see you learned something during your field exercises. Well, as your instructor, I've got your back. Don't fear defeat. If you lose, get up, regroup, and rethink your approach, and try again. Go get 'em. Hey, if you do well enough, I've got a few rewards from the principal and medals from the Imperial family kicking around I can give you. We're not doing this just for rewards. But thanks for the help, Randy. I'll spare no effort to match or even surpass the old Class 7. I'll do my best too. Yep, IP. Completing certain quests and sub-events will grant you Thor's unity. Pride and bonds between members of both campuses.
That one looks tough. Don't let your guard down.
A powerful enemy. Exercise
Right,
caution.
let's check. You are fully scanned in. You are also fully scanned in. So let's open the general blast.
My turn.
Nuh-uh! It's my turn! Shatter!
Warhammer.
Here I go! There!
That does
I shall go.
absurd.
There!
My turn.
My turn!
Here I go! There!
Very well.
If you want
It's
perfect
down.
breaks, if you want something
Gotcha.
broken, she's the one to choose.
Now. Now!
Build her to break an
They're
inch.
mine!
She can
Got it.
basically disable most enemies.
They're off guard.
relatively quick.
It's mine.
All right! There!
Okay, 2 more chests.
Well, look at that!
Alright. And we gotta grab these. And these.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Feels good to be out of the forest. Is it just me or were the monsters a lot stronger than last time? Maybe due to the disruption of the spirit veins. Perhaps, but it may be something else as well. I sense the higher elements ahead. It seems they're also active out on the highway. Really? Even there? I feel it too. Something has changed since the last time we were here. Clamps Alliance's sensors do not lie, but unlike in the forest, the present feels subdued up ahead. Yes, that's another thing we can chalk up to the Great Twilight. Come on, let's get to St. Ark and check things out there. Alright. St. Ark is east of here. Let's get going, shall we? Due to the influence of the Great Twilight, higher elements have become active all across the Empire. Alright. West Sutherland Highway. Fully scanned in. Fully scanned in. Fully scanned in. All I need to do here is just grab the treasure chests.
Treasure located.
Green pendulum. And it's just you. Whole bunch of Sepith. Now we can.
Hey! Look over there!
Seems we've reached St. Ark.
Alright, let's head in. Stay on your guard.
Yeah. It's been a long time since we came by the residential district of St. Ark. Looking at the place, it doesn't seem like too much has changed. It may seem like that on the surface, but a lot can happen in 4 months. You've got that right. You need to tread carefully. Did you hear anything from Sylphide yesterday? Yeah, she told me there's a place we can use as a base of operations. It's that building just over there. Let's go and check it out. Head pets. I see. So this is the guild's temporary branch office, huh? Perfect place for getting things done on the down low. The odd class 7 used it before. So how are things looking, Ali? There are no communication lines here. We'll need to take our investigation out on the streets and gather information ourselves. That's fine. I'm just glad we have a base to use. Let's get to work. What do we start with first? Our top goal is to find the singularity. First, I think we need to get up to speed on everything going on in Erebonia right now. Agreed. We should ensure we have a solid foothold here. It'd be wise to ask around the cafe and cathedral then. I'm sure they'll provide valuable sources of intel. I'd like to get in contact with Marquis Syams as well somehow. Good idea. He could be really helpful. Apparently he was in the capital during the Great Twilight. Do you think he's come back yet? We could check the Marquis' estate in the Noble District to be certain. That's a total of 3 places to collect information. Alright, let's get moving then. Oh, sorry Randy. We didn't even let you get a word in, huh? Don't worry about it. I figured I'd leave this one to you guys anyway. But still. Randy? Yeah, don't mind me. Right now it's up in the air just how closely the Chancellor's tracking your guys' movements. We've got a lay of the land from back during field exercises. This time we need to tread real lightly. Got it. Let's get started. We can rest up here. Anybody we know? No. Sounds like they're having some kind of argument. Huh, wonder what's up. Come on, Corolla. Why are you mean-mugging me like that? Just answer me, Nash. Is it true? Did you get a draft card from the military? I did. Just the other day, in fact. Can't say I ever saw myself crawling through the trenches. But hey, at least there'll be some training at the camp beforehand. Wipe that smile off your face. Do you even understand the gravity of this situation? You're going to war. Corolla. You can yell until you're blue in the face. It won't change the fact that the draft is inevitable. But I'd be lying if I said it felt real to me. Still doesn't. Draft. Going to war. Must be conscripting for the army. Calling up civvies to prepare for war. You mean because of the national mobilization law that the Blood and Iron Chancellor has enacted? Puts an unimaginable burden on every Erebonian citizen. Also that the government can wage total war. All the way up to putting them on the front lines. How could they do this? Oh, customers. I'm sorry, that was terribly unprofessional. I'll take your order if you're ready. Alright, we've got plenty of money. Shop, buy the watch. Now we hit the dinner time. And where is it? I need a marble ring. Which I can probably get from one of the stores in the Cathedral District. While I'm here, I'll just check if they sell the picnies. They sell stuff that I don't actually need. Cathedral Square.
Oh, this is where we found that little kitten.
Yeah, I remember. Huh? What's this sign?
I didn't notice it
is
before.
locked. Reville. Now, where have I heard that name? Alright, I remember. Weren't they those instrument makers? Yes, there seem to be some complicated circumstances involving the Revolt name. Huh, that's interesting. I wonder what happened. That's not our focus right now. We need to look for the singularity if we want to move forward. You're right, we should proceed onwards. Little Augusta. Actually, let's just see if you sell anything. You do. Okay. Albion Garden. Grab the Pecky. Where can I get a marble ring from? Hey everyone, long time no see. It's a great honor that you go to the effort of sneaking in to visit my store. Of course, I assume you already know our circumstances. Do you guys know each other? When we visited during field exercises, he assisted us with collecting intel. This is a weapons shop that both Laura and Fee really like. Anyway, you seem down. What happened? Well, I can't shake what happened to the Courageous from my mind. Obviously, the fact that Viscount Arsene and Prince Oliver were involved is part of it, but I was good friends with Toval, who lost his life. It's been heartbreaking. I see. I met him several times. He was a bright and kind man. Toval included. He really did lose some valuable friends. There it is. And we'll buy the lighter gloves. Bonus to break damage. But I like her stats. Oh, wait, what? You are from the military academy. Sorry, I've got a pretty good idea about what you guys are going through right now. Some soldiers came inquiring about branch campus students earlier. I see, so they're asking around. We can't be surprised at that. Well, honestly, I didn't know anything. All I said was that the branch campus students who came to my store were good kids. They're saying a lot of crazy stuff in the newspapers and on the radio. Make sure you look after yourselves when you're walking around town. Thank you for your advice. Buy the Proverbs. Alright, we've done everything we can here. Let's head back to Demeter. Exchange for the Gothic Handkerchief. And let's head into We came here on a previous special ops mission. Yes, back when we were asked to collect errand flowers. Errand flowers, huh? That's the lavender growing around the village, isn't it? That's right. We received a request from the Archbishop at the time. I want to speak to him again, but I think we need to be careful. Indeed. It was that business with Gaius. The Congregation for the Sacraments and the Congregation for Divine Worship are engaged in a turf war, I believe. Yeah, looks like. Even in Crossbell too. We listened to Elliot play the violin here. A live performance by an up-and-coming musician is really something special. Yes, the experience is a precious memory for me. You've really grown.
Did I hear you mention you've seen Elliot perform? As in Elliot Craig?
Elliot Craig. Wow, get a load of her. You think she's my age? Randy. Yes, we had the pleasure of listening to a previous performance here at the cathedral. It was absolutely amazing.
I'm so happy to hear you say that. To be honest, he still has a lot left to learn. But even so, I know in my heart that one day, he'll be the greatest performer in the Empire.
Looks like Elliot has another fan. I'm certain he'll become the best. Besides being cute, the aura around him is something else when he's playing. Cute? Is that really a compliment? I believe it is an objective truth. You are also on par with him, Kurt. Please don't involve me. Are you from around here, or are you a traveller? Oh, I've come from the capital. I have some relatives living in the area. I haven't really been able to see one of them, and the other I can't even get in contact with. I see. Is there any way that we can help you? I'm just taking a look around to the town. You know. I think I can do this much. Thank you, but I know where one is. As for the other one, I was hoping to ask the Archbishop after our discussion regarding the performance. I see. You're a musician too? Yes, my name is Fiona. Fiona, I've been waiting for you. I heard something about you stopping by Dreknor Fortress, correct? Yes. The checks are getting tighter, so we had to change plans for the moment. Is that so? Well, there's a lot going on over there right now, after all. Welcome from your long journey. Let me show you to the Archbishop. Thank you for your help. Until next time. Something bothers me about her. Dreknor Fortress is a major base for the Imperial forces, right? Yes, it's northeast of here. That aside. Can't shake just how uncannily familiar she was. From her face to her hair color. The name Fiona rings a bell too. Well, I sure won't be forgetting a knockout beauty like her anytime soon. I can tell you that much. Really, Randy? Truly amazing. Let's see, what do you sell? Smoothie. Count Elfheim. They seem familiar. Elfheim. Why does he seem familiar? Yeah, well. Can't be that important. Maybe I've interacted with him on the quest. Marquis Hyam's mansion is ahead. Yes, let's go check if he's there or... Hold up. Who's that in front of the mansion? Those guys. They appear to be the same Imperial Defense Force that was in the capital. The Provincial Army was on security before. It must be part of the Imperial Army, right? If they see us, we're gonna be in big trouble. State your name and purpose. I don't think we've seen you around here before. Sorry, we got lost. Didn't mean to come down this road. We were just hoping to see the sights before the war breaks out. So you're tourists. You're temporarily managing St. Ark in Marquis Hyam's absence. You'd best avoid doing anything suspicious. Thanks for the warning. Let's get going. Yes. Oh man, thanks for the save, Randy. I take it you've done that before. What can I say? I think on my feet. That aside, so the Marquis isn't here, huh? That may simply be their cover story. If word got out that Marquis Hyams had sponsored the Viceland army, it would damage public opinion of the war. You really think they planned that far ahead? If they want to avoid news of dissent, then it seems unlikely they'd be actively searching for us here. Either way, we can't afford to get sloppy. Stay sharp, everyone. I think we're pretty much done investigating. We've got a better handle on the situation than before. Yes, it's clear that preparations for the war with Calvert are underway. At this rate, it'll soon be unavoidable. It's as if some force is propelling the countries on a course bound for destruction. It's uncanny how this is progressing. Could this be an effect of the Great Twilight too? Maybe. There's definitely something unnatural about it. I think so too. Should we go back to the guild and talk about what steps to take next? Good idea. Let's head back to the apartments. Wait, you hear that? Sounds like someone's inside. Huh? You don't think... keep it down. You don't think it's someone sent by the government to find us, do you? Well, they're alone at least. Shouldn't be dangerous, too dangerous, but still. We need to stay on our toes. Find it for us, we should be able to handle one person. Why don't we just take them on right now? It might be an ordinary civilian, you know? Given the timing, it'd be unlikely for someone completely unrelated to occupy the area. Guess we need to do something here, but keep your weapons put away, got it? Alright, Uni, I'll be backing you up. So do what you can with your restraint technique. Roger that. I'll act as support as well. Careful, Yuna, we'll be right behind you.
Whoa, so this really is a guild branch. How cool! It's like I'm in an adventure story. But then again, maybe I shouldn't be in here. I should probably wait out.
Gotcha. It's Yuna, I think. That's Kairi. How'd you like my police academy restraint technique? Wait, huh? Hold on, I know those clothes. Yuna, that's the branch campus uniform. It couldn't be. Kairi?
I thought I saw you in town, but I wasn't sure at first. I'm glad you're all okay. Good to see you, Class 7. Instructor Randolph, too.
Oh, Kairi. So sorry, Kairi. We had no idea it was you in here. Should mark some points off for not realizing it the second we walked in. I'm just as guilty, though. No, it's my fault for coming in uninvited. It's pretty embarrassing for an Erebonian man to be caught totally defenseless like that. I've got to say, I never thought we'd run into you in St. Ark of all places. We were worried when we heard the Grail had been swallowed up by distortion in time and space. Yeah. Instructor Teller and the people of the church worked out a way to get us teleported to a safe area. Thanks to that, I was able to get in close to the city and rely on some of my contacts for the rest. I see. Well, it's a relief to hear that. I would expect as much of the Grailsridar, but Instructor Teller came through rather well herself. I'm relieved to see you're safe as well. But you said us. Is it more than just you? Alright. Teleported here with Pablo and Tatiana. They're over in Palm to gather some intel right now. Sounds like you guys have been hard at work. But if that's the case, maybe we should go over there too. Right. There's a chance they may have dug up something related to the Singularity. In addition, Kurt has many friends in Palm he may want to reconnect with if we visit. We can confirm their safety as we meet up with Pablo and Tatiana. Allie. Thank you, Altina. I guess that settles that. Careful out there, Class 7, Instructor Randolph. May Adios guide your way. The group allowed Kairi to use the temporary guild branch and its facilities as a base of operations. They then decided to head in the direction of Palm. Time to get a move on. We're heading straight to Palm or what? I'm gonna say that's fine. But I've still got what Fiona said before stuck in my head. Dreknor Fortress is northeast of here. Wonder if we should go and check it out. Yes. Should scout out our surroundings on the way to Palm. Let's head to the north. This road leads to Dreknor Fortress. The 4th Armored Division is stationed here. Kind of curious about what Fiona told us. Maybe we should check it out before we go to Palm. Good sound. It's pretty close too. We'll probably be coming back this way. Oh. They're holding inspections? That's the 4th Armored Division, alright. But I don't think we'll be getting close anytime soon, not with all those Panzer Soldats around. I do not believe we'll be able to visit the fortress. Yeah, let's get back on the road to Palm. We'll have another opportunity to investigate, but not if we're discovered now. Was that... Lieutenant Colonel, is something wrong? Thank you, Warrant Officer, but there's nothing. Resume patrol. Don't push yourself too hard. It'll be time to rest soon enough. Yes, sir. I'll get right on it. With the war coming, we can't trust anyone. I won't let anybody get within a reach of this fortress. Your resolve is commendable. Alright, looks like we're finally on our way to Palm. Hey, do you think we should swing by the old field exercise camp before we get started? Well, it's in an area off the highway, and security may be lax by now, even around the RMP detour rails. There's a chance we could gather information on the Singularity. It could be worth a try. Besides, we are headed in that direction. I see no reason not to investigate. Nice, let's get going. Oh, wait, how are we going to get there without bikes or horses? Walking to Palm is out of the question. What's the matter? You city kids scared of a little exercise? I walk as part of my daily training regiment. Hey, you're not the only one here who's passed the survival training at the police academy, Randy. I did too. I prefer to travel using Clem Soleus. Alright, South Sutherland Highway. Enemies are on Ramp Skipper, scanned in, scanned in, scanned in. You're all scanned in, you're all scanned in, you're all scanned in, you're all scanned in. Okay.
Oh, it's good to be out in the open again.
Yeah. It's supposed to be summer, but it sure doesn't feel like it.
It is a bit disappointing.
I wonder if this has anything to do with the Great Twilight.
Watch out! This is a tough one.
God!
I'll save you.
My turn.
Yeah, might as well. I'm in a combat encounter.
All right! Shatter! Warhammer! It's my turn! You can't escape! Fire!
Now. Yeah!
Yeah, he's
My
broken.
turn. Huh. There! At
Yeah,
once!
just best on him. Very good.
They were no match for us.
Ooh. That's a lot of XP.
You ain't seen nothing yet.
Stats updated.
I must train even more.
Yeah, I did it!
Yeah. We got Brett. Okay, and straight line.
That one looks tough. Don't let your guard down.
Watch out! This is a tough one.
And we do this again.
Here I go! Shatter! Warhammer! It's my turn!
And
can't-
again, blast.
My turn. Huh.
I shall go.
And Lost Genesis.
Here I go! Ha!
Very good.
No problemo.
Yeah, I did it!
I must train even more.
Stats updated.
You ain't seen nothing yet.
Everybody's leveling up.
Treasure located.
Firebolt. And we go this way.
Ah, there it is.
Yes, the site of our field exercise camp.
Let's check it out.
What? This is. It looks nothing like it did before. Is this stuff growing here Pleroma grass? That's what it looks like, except for the color. I've never seen Pleroma grass in such a deep shade of red. It looks like black flames. Something must have caused it to mutate into a new strain. Think maybe the Great Twilight's to blame here? Does this mean this is the Singularity? Guys, look. What's Yuna's Draken doing here? There's a pink Draken over there. You think? I see the branch campus's emblem on it. There's no mistaking it. This has to be the mech you piloted in the Growl of Erebos. But what's it doing here? Last time we saw it, it got swallowed up by a distortion in space-time. I don't think it's a coincidence it ended up somewhere we have a strong connection to. We better check just to make sure. Uni, stop. That light. It's a magic knight. Sigaheim. Roar. It's a magic knight, noble golem from the Dark Ages. Great. That's the last thing we need. Battle stations, everybody. This thing won't go down easy. We can take it, Randy. Commencing attack.
A powerful enemy. Exercise caution.
Alright, we don't have enough.
Let's go!
I shall go.
Don't have.
All right! Take this!
Oh shit.
Here I go! They're off guard! It's mine!
Let's go!
That was unexpectedly good.
It's down! Gotcha!
All right! There! Let's get him!
I'll assist.
Behold!
Just let him finish it off. We did it. Yuna, get to the Draken. Right. What? It repaired itself already? Damn, this thing's quick.
No! Damn it! There's no way I'll make it in time! Kurt, Ellie, Randy!
This is exactly how it was.
No. I can't give up yet. He wouldn't. And neither will I.
Yeah. You got this,
Instructor
Yuna.
Reen, lend me your strength!
They're sentient. What? The Draken's moving on its own? The pendulum Rose gave me is reacting. It's shining. Does that mean... You want to fill us in on the light show here, Uni? Yuna, how did you... I'll explain later. First we need to finish this thing off. Understood.
Watch out! This is a tough one.
Can use Panzer Soldates against any enemy except for people. Summon the Draken to...
Let's do this! Dragon 2! There! How's this?
Reen's powers made them sentient.
Nice! We did it!
Phew, we defeated it. For real this time. Yuna, what did you do back there? It looked like you were able to connect with the Draken somehow. I don't know how to explain it. I have no idea how it happened either. But it felt like, kind of like when we were connected with Instructor Reen before. Oh. It did seem similar now that you mention it. I'm still curious about this Pleuromagross. Maybe someone back in Arran will have some info for us. You've got a way of contacting the others, right? That Ring of 17? Of course. Rose is bound to know something. Give me a minute. I'll make the call. Black Pleuromagross, you say? So it's made an appearance in Sutherland too. Does that mean you've been in touch with the old Class 7? Indeed, they discovered the grass while searching for the singularity. There's no doubt it has some connection to the Great Twilight. But that is not the singularity. The pendulum I gave you would be reacting otherwise. Oh man, I almost got my hopes up for a minute. The Magic Knight seems to have mainly reacted to the Draken too. I can only speculate on that point. This could mean that the connection you formed with the Ashen Knight in the Graal is still active. My connection with Valimar? Really? Even now? As a secondary contractor, you were able to supply it with mana. That, combined with your own strong will, allowed you to control it. Guess this is one more thing we have to thank Instructor Rain for. That guy, I swear. Even with him MIA, still feels like he's right here bailing us out. If you could learn to control it, this could be a valuable asset. Clumsolaeus, Ebon Shade. Whoa, where did it go? I'm using Clumsolaeus' stealth mode to hide it from view. We should be able to use the auto thrusters to bring it to us if the need ever arises. I had no idea you could do that, but you're right. Could prove useful. Thanks, Allie. I guess today is your lucky day. Feel free to contact me if anything else happens. Until then, how do I hang up? Is this button here? It may not have been exactly what we were looking for, but I'd say it was worth coming here. Totally. Alright, it's good to know we have a Panzer Soldat at our disposal, and this new strain of Pleroma grass should be a valuable lead. Once we've all caught our breath, we should continue onward to Palm. Sounds good. Yay. Is there anything else here? Nope. We did what we needed to. We beat up
Parm
the
should be to the
monsters.
right of here.
Yeah! Come on, let's get going.
Yeah. Southern Highway 2. Yeah, we've faced all the monsters here. Doesn't that treasure chest seem a little weird? Yes, it's hard to explain, but something about it feels off. I believe I've read about something like this in the Intelligence Division's database. Chests like this are linked to a separate plane of existence, and certain conditions allow them to manifest in special ways. The theory is that they react to different people's wavelengths, so not just anyone can open them. Sounds risky, but maybe we should give it a try. Trial chests, blah blah blah. If we've played Cold Steel 2, we know all about this. Now we can go to any of the trial chests. Open it.
Watch out! This is a tough one.
And it's a fat Om.
Very well. Cha! An opening! There!
And there
They're
you go.
mine!
I'll end it!
Perfect.
Those sword tricks of yours sure came in handy.
Thanks, Yuna. I trust your skills in battle.
Yeah, super easy. Got some droplets. And not much else. Alrighty. Let's go this way.
Looks like a real tough one.
Fishing spot we don't need. Yep, there's another pathway down. And another damn runner cider.
There! I see it!
Yes, we've reached Parm.
It took us longer than I expected.
Man, it'd be great if we could get some horses or something.
Yeah, we'll get them eventually. Grab you. Yay. And we ignore. Continue on. Trial chest 1, 2, 3. Yep. And we make it to Palm. The spinning town. Finally here. It's been a long journey. We could all use a rest. It hasn't changed since we came here for field exercises. So this is your childhood home, huh? And isn't Hamel nearby? Yes, it's on the way till the Lubel border. Let's take a look around town, shall we? Pablo and Tatiana are probably supposed to be in the area. Let's visit a training hall while we look for them. A sound idea. Let's go. Okay. First up, go to this building. See if there are any familiar faces. Anybody upstairs? There's you. Hey, I know that guy. Any fisherman would. He's the president of the Lake Lord Company, Lord Lake Lord. And who might you be? Seems as though you recognize me, but I'm not sure we've met. Ah, you're still Buff Fry, but you've developed a taste for fishing. Nevertheless, I would not be opposed to outfitting you with my latest fishing gear. And I would sell it to you myself, you should be honored. Gee, thanks. Sheesh, this guy's more like the Lord Snoot Lord. It's not unusual behavior for a noble. That said, he was able to determine our skill as fishers from a single look. It's clear his president status isn't simply ornamental. If I may ask, Lord Lake Lord, what brings you to such a far-flung town? Ah, well. Plainly speaking, my company and I are struggling. Worse yet, something curious is happening to all the bodies of water, all over the Empire. What a miserable time to be short-handed. Not sure what that's about, but it does sound pretty busy. No matter, getting flustered right now won't do me any good. As a matter of fact, I recently bought a book to help take my mind off of things. I thought it was about a fishing crew that sails the ocean, but when I started reading, my first impression rapidly proved false. It wasn't bad yarn, however. Why don't you take it? Thank you. If you learn anything in your fishing endeavors, return to me. I need more information myself. Of course. Yeah, we've got everything we need from him. There was only Lord Lakelord. Didn't even need to speak with him. Bye. Let's buy one of each. Then we'll go to the... not the general store, the Oval store. Bye. Gingham watch. And over to Jerome. Hey, haven't seen you kids in a while. Isn't this a welcome surprise? Have you been doing alright? Everything's been so chaotic lately. We have. About as well as can be expected, at least. Hope we didn't worry you. Oh, by the way, some of our classmates are in town. Is there any chance you've seen them? The names are Pablo and Tatiana. You sure have? They're staying with us. They've been helping us around the store, but they just stepped out a little while ago. Good. I'm glad to hear they're doing alright. Yeah, this really speeds up our search. You know where they went off to? Not really, no. They often hang around the town here and there. Wander around and you're bound to run into them. Alright, we'll try that. Thank you for your help. Alright. Lisa. Scarlet Garment. No, you do not have what I need. Right, now we head to the chapel, which is up this way. Hold on a sec. Just doing this one real quick. Fix that up. Father Hobbins. Even our reserve stocks are running low. At this rate, we'll soon be unable to make any more medicine. I suppose we could make do with substitute ingredients. Father Hobbins, are you alright? You seem gravely worried. Oh, it's good to see you, Kurt. I've heard you had some trouble in Heimdall. I wouldn't dare pry into your private affairs, though. Ow. Too warm. All I have to say is that I'm glad to see that you're well. Thank you for your concern. That aside, it seems the people of Palm are in a difficult position as well. You seem distraught too. Perhaps, but just about everywhere has hit hard times lately. That's true, but is there something we could do for you, Father? As members of Class 7, we cannot ignore those in need of assistance. Please tell us what it is that's been troubling you. I'd rather not bother you, but if you insist. It's a simple matter, really. We've been running out of ingredients for making medicines. Is that because of the requisitions? Indeed. The church is exempt, but the townspeople have been forced to give up much of their supplies. It has made it practically impossible for us to obtain them. I've been considering purchasing alternative ingredients. Unfortunately, it isn't as if we have substitutes on hand either. That is quite the conundrum. Our time may be limited, but it would weigh heavily on my conscience if we did nothing to help. It's up to you, Kurt. I don't mind either way. We would like to offer our assistance. Yeah, give us a list and we'll be back with the stuff before you know it. I admire your confidence. And thank you for the offer. There are only 2 ingredients, in fact. The first one is Rainbow Rubia, a very rare plant. In this town, it's mostly used for preparing dye. Rainbow Rubia, that rings a bell. You're right, we once collected it during our field exercises. It can staunch bleeding and relieve fever, right? Bellamy impressed the young lady. Good memory, Uni. The instructor Ian taught me that. And if I remember correctly, Rainbow Rubia should be available at the department store in St. Arc. It was at Sterry Farm Luxury Foods. Hopefully they'll have some in stock. We should check there. What is the other ingredient? A medicinal plant known as a healing herb. Archbishop Ramson at St. Arc Cathedral should have those. If you explain what you need it for, I'm sure he won't mind giving you some. Understood. We'll procure the ingredients for you. Thank you, and good luck. Cathedral District. To the department store. Sterry Farms. Welcome. Are you looking for anything in particular? Actually, yes. Kurt asked if Rosemi had any Rainbow Rubia. I'm sorry, we don't have any Rainbow Rubia in stock. Not even a little? We never carried much of it to begin with, and it's become difficult to have them brought in because of the way things are right now. What should we do? Well, maybe there's some other way of getting it. You all seem to be agonizing over a certain food ingredient, Perhaps I could assist. My name is Orvid. I just so happen to run a business in Libel that deals in the rarest of ingredients. To have your sights set on Rainbow Rubia, at such a tender age too. Without a doubt you have a bright future as gourmands. In appreciation of that potential, I'll tell you of a place I've seen it grow on. I feel like I've seen this guy somewhere before. A food ingredient. Is Rainbow Rubia edible? I suppose there are some medicinal herbs that are used in cooking, but, well... This reminds me of a certain student in my class. Yes, I can only hope that he's doing well too. But either way, knowing where it grows would be a big help. Oh, cat got your tongue? I can only assume your loss of speech must be an effect of your pure excitement. Anyway, let me tell you. I found Rainbow Rubia on my way back from Isthmia Great Forest. It's just on the West Sutherland Highway. It's a high spot with good sunshine. Well, thank you. But why would someone from Libel risk going to such a dangerous area at this time? I'll go anywhere in search of delicacies. That's all there is to it. If it weren't for the current circumstances, I'd prefer to keep searching this country for many more delectable ingredients. But alas, at the very least, I'll still be able to visit Isthmia Great Forest twice more before I return to Libel. Oh, please take care and be careful. Yeah. Split stems and small red flowers. These must be Rainbow Rubia. There aren't a lot of them left. They're pretty rare, so we shouldn't take more than we need. Now we just need the healing herbs. Yes, let's head back to the St. Arthur Cathedral. Ooh. Excuse us, Archbishop, but might we trouble you for a moment? Oh, hello there. What seems to be the matter? I'd be happy to help however I can. We received a request from Father Hobbins in Palm. He had explained they were there for some healing herbs. Ah, I understand. Wait here, I'll prepare some now. Is this enough? That's perfect, thanks so much. Can't help but feel bad though. You guys must be running pretty dry on supplies yourselves. Don't worry, we've been saving some so we have enough to spare. If I may impart just one more thing. Though the instructor who was here with you before may no longer be by your side, I know without a doubt that his teachings remain with you, no matter where he may be. If you're ever unsure of your path, that which he has left in your heart will lead the way. Archbishop, those words really mean a lot to us. We've got everything we need. Let's head back to Palm. Yes, I'm sure Father Hobbins will be pleased to see we were able to procure everything. Off to the Palm Chapel. Welcome back. Did you manage to get the ingredients? Yes, here they are. I handed over the healing herb and Rainbow Rubia. Thank you. This should last us a good while. I have something for you too. It isn't much, but I hope you find it useful. You sure you want to give these to us? That's right. Haven't the supply requisitions driven you into a tight spot? Oh, don't be silly. I wouldn't feel right if I couldn't thank you somehow for your help. Your kindness and willingness to lend a hand to those in need are very heartening to me. I would be truly glad if you could continue to help those in need like you did here. Adios is watching over you, so I hope you'll continue to do your best. Thank you, Father Hobbins. I hope we can live up to your expectations. Yes, I hope so too. They've grown into a real dependable bunch. Now we head to the Vanda Training Hall.
I can see a lot of fish here.
Looks like someone's outside the training hall. What? Wait, I've seen those uniforms before. It's the Heimdall Military Police. Why are they here? Signs being removed as well. I wonder what happened to all
From
the
what I
students.
can tell, they've all gone to Heimdall.
Rex. And you that's a fairly expensive model of Orbital camera. Are you a journalist?
Oh man, was it that obvious?
Rex. Former thumbs.
I'm the
Falls
Imperial
alumni.
Chronicles world-famous photographer. The one, the only, Rex. And on that note, you two cuties are real works of art. Mind if I get a quick photo?
Maybe some other time. You said you were with the Imperial Chronicle. Are you a friend of Vivi's by any chance? That's a cute picture. Oh, you know her. She's in a different department, but yeah, we're colleagues. She's gone quiet though. No way to get in touch with her either. You don't know what she's been up to, do you? I'm afraid not. Wasn't Vivi in Heimdall when we saw her last? Yeah, she was with Mint and Lind. So they all just vanished into thin air. Wherever she wandered off to, hope she's at least found a big scoop. Who knows, maybe she found the biggest scoop in Erebonian history. Anyway, as for me, just finished interviewing the guys at Titus Gate, so I've got some free time on my hands. I've got this project, Cuties of Erebonia. You sure you don't want to be featured? He appears to be quite sleazy. You give Randy or Sydney a run for their mirror. Hey, I've got more class than this guy. And you've been to Titus Gate? That's on the border of Flubel, right? Anything interesting going on there? Still pretty quiet so far. But I get the feeling all hell's gonna break loose soon. I made sure to get some photos while everything's still normal. I managed to wrangle some info. Oops, shouldn't have said that. What about the disciples from the training hall? You said they've been sent away? Can you tell us more, please? Alright. They've been headhunted for some special project. The Empire's most promising fighters are being snatched up to pilot Panzer Soldats. What? You mean they'll be put in Soldats and sent to fight in Calvard? Well, yeah, that's the idea. You thought that with the war just around the corner they'd let Vanderschool disciples peacefully practice their skills in their hall? Why do you know this much? Oh, look at the time. I'm going to be late for my train. I've got to go. Want to exchange contact info? Let me know if you hear about Vivi. Oh, yeah, sure. I exchanged contact info with Rex. Got it, thanks. Bye, let me photograph you next time. He was quick to make his exit when we started asking him questions. Yeah, can't get a read on that guy. He's gotta be based in Heimdall though. That's where the Imperial Chronicle HQ is. I'm worried about Vivi. And, are you okay, Kurt? Yes. I was just a bit shocked that the disciples were conscripted. They didn't have a choice. National mobilization laws in effect after all. But you don't know for sure that they've been forced to join the Imperial troops. Perhaps. What do we do now? No one is at the hall. And Pablo and Tatiana aren't here either. Should we go to the tailor's and wait? Yes, let's.
Oh, here! I know those faces.
I know that voice. Oh, Pablo. Looks like you just got back. Good timing. Fast 9 military finance. Pablo.
Ha, I knew it! Instructor Randolph and Class 7. I'm glad to see you're all okay. But what in the world are you doing here?
What in the world are you doing here? Bum, 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 bum. Ah, so Kyrie told you I'd be here, didn't he? Did he? Man, you are sure are a sight for sore eyes. Glad to see you well. I wouldn't expect any less from the likes of Class 7 and Instructor Randy. Glad to see you're okay too. Gathering intel while working part-time to keep a roof over your head can't be easy. Well, it hasn't been all that bad. Helping out at the workshop has taught me a trick or two to boot. Probably shouldn't have introduced myself as Mint's apprentice though. The moment the words left my mouth, the boss turned white as a sheet. I suppose it's understandable. Not even old man Schmidt could deal with her. Speaking of which, I hope he and Mint are okay. Wait up, where's Tatiana? Wasn't she supposed to be with you, Pablo? Aye, but she set off for the Libellian border. Said she was meeting up with someone there. The Libellian border? Wouldn't that be Titus Gate? That's a military base. What's she thinking heading over there on her own? I tried to stop her, but she kept telling me she'd be fine and her friend was gonna meet her there. She went by bus, so I'm sure she'll make it there just fine at least. Maybe we should go check in on her, just in case. Ah, and you guys saw that black Pleroma grass, didn't you? You had a few customers mention seeing something like that up on the old road nearby. Really? Where? Let me think. It was a little while ago. They mentioned seeing it near some kind of stone monument. Huh. That fucking monster. That sounds a lot like the place we fought that archaism. Yeah, right into the stone monument thing. Do you think it's actually related to the singularity this time? Maybe. That black grass is a bad sign. We should look into it when we have the time. Thanks for the tip, Pablo. No worries. Sorry it's not all that much. Thought I would have figured out some better info by now to give you. If you happen to run into Tatiana, give her my regards. I'll see if I can dig anything else up for you in the singularity. Okay, good luck. Let's make our way to Titus Gate and fast. One more thing. It nearly slipped my mind. What is it? No, it's nothing all that important. It's just I've gotten to be friends with some of the kids here. They keep asking me to play Vantage Masters with them. But I'm absolute rubbish at the game. Those kids wipe the floor with me so quick it's no fun for any of us. But I know you're pure dead brilliant at it. So if you happen to be able to spare a minute, mind giving me a few pointers? You want to practice together? Love to, especially if it makes things more fun for the kids. But unfortunately, I've lost my Vantage Masters cards. Well, that's right. I might have yours. Everyone's cards got mixed up, so I'm pretty sure I accidentally picked up some that weren't mine and stuffed them into my pocket. I think I lost all the strong cards in the process, though. Looks like we'll have to start collecting them all over again. Well, no worries. Works out for me anyhow. Means you'll be closer to my level. Good. The more even the odds, the better the game. Yay. Alright, let's play. Okay, let's start with the mastered cards. Beast is strong. Shadow is super strong. Which is okay. But you basically did most of my work for me. Let's wipe the deck clean. Magic crystals. Okay. Actually, no. One ranged. And you. Okay. Let's begin the match.
Right then, let's play.
Oh, crap. Oh, that card's gonna be stuck in my hand for a while. Skill up. Now we end our turn. Oh, you were supposed to attack. We'll do that. End our turn. Do that. Still. Alright, next our turn. Yeah, attack. Attack. And I win the fight.
Oh, cannot believe it.
Okay. All that. Angry word. Don't need to go to the Palm by Road just yet.
I could reel in a big haul here.
Let's go. Okay, you're scanned in, you are, and you are. Okay, they're all scanned in. The Palm Bay Road. Yep, 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 yep.
Oh, a treasure chest. The monument should be somewhere up there on the plateau.
I think you're right.
Let's begin our search.
Woo! Baby! Some treasure!
Begin combat.
Oops. Oh,
Very well. Yeah!
All right!
Gemini Blast.
You can't escape! Fire!
I shall go. Yeah!
Here I go!
There goes that one.
My turn. Cha!
Maybe it's
Behold,
yellow.
the Vander style.
Yeah, I did it!
I must train even more.
Stats updated.
You ain't seen nothing.
Yeah. But our adorable Altina. Ads will be starting in 3 minutes. Let's see. We're gonna keep climbing up. Huh? What's this? Pretty flashy for a bunch of villains. I had no idea there was a place like this so close to town. But there wasn't. There was no sign of anything like this when we came here on our special ops mission. Wait, what? This is the same place where we fought the base defense heavy class Archaism. I don't remember seeing these ruins here back then. They look a lot like the Bryonia Island ruins that were. Huh. Sounds like it could be worth checking out. Take my advice with a grain of salt though. I know I'm an outsider here. This is a Class 7 matter. I'll leave the decision up to you guys. Thanks, Randy. We're going. We should make sure we're ready first. Let's explore the Draco Shrine. Okay, you're scanned in, you're scanned in, you're scanned in. You are also scanned in. As are you.
This place is reminiscent of the ruins on Bryonia Island.
You mean the soul shrine you guys went to?
That's where Milliam was. I mean. I'm sorry, Allie.
It's all right.
Monsters. Just hanging out. We only found an altar at the end of the Bryonia Island ruins. There's no telling what lies ahead here. We will need to keep on high alert if we continue further. There are monsters littering the area at every turn. Roger that. Actually, let me check something real quick. Nothing. It doesn't look like there's a singularity around. Well, as I said before, I'm leaving it up to you guys to take care of searching this area. Seems like these things pack a pretty mean punch. Don't go easy on them. Understood. Let's explore the shrine.
Treasure located.
Zoran powder. New material. Can go that way. Let's see where this one leads. Okay. And grab you.
Oh, a treasure chest.
And one more push. There we go. And we run around.
Treasure located.
Seems like a good spot for a break.
Combatants, somebody and somebody. Cannot open the chest without the two people I need. This thing.
Now this one looks worth my while.
Okay, fully scanned in. Fully scanned in. Alright.
Shatter!
Let's Gemini Blast.
Can't escape! Fire!
Let's go.
Wyvern Wizard. Wyvern Warrior.
Nuh-uh!
An opening.
That'll
I'll
work.
save you.
Thanks!
I shall go. There!
They're mine! Here I go! Cha! Wide open!
I'll assist.
Keep on beating these things.
My turn. Ha!
Till they stop being
You're off guard.
alive.
It's mine. Let's go. Cha! There! Gotcha!
Here I go! Cha! Wide open!
I'll assist. I shall go. Yeah! Now!
They're mine!
My turn. Yeah!
And there we go.
Behold, the Vander style.
I've never seen a monster like that before. Also, this looks like a dead end. You're right. Seems like there isn't a singularity here. Made for some decent field practice, though. I say let's call it a day. Well, what? Something's coming. Some sensation feels familiar. Is this person or something?
I have a certain proposal that you might find of interest. And as it so happens, everything we need to execute it can be found nearby. There is, after all, only room for one in this deal.
I can't even remember why we chose that place for our final showdown. But it's obvious to me now. You've been the one pulling the strings behind our backs this whole time.
Just now. That's very true. They're not going through shit at the start of Cold Steel 1 and or the end of Cold Steel 4. Yeah, I blame Ishmelga. No, not Ishmelga. I blame the Great One. Was I daydreaming? Eh, that couldn't be it. It was a vision, but different from the one we had of our life at school. Nah, I don't think so. I think Valimar trims his toenails. Hey, what's the matter? What did you see? Don't tell me you didn't see anything. Must have been a reason it only affected us. They explained to Randy what they saw. Zeno and Leonidas from Zephyr, huh? In a conversation between the Jaeger King and Alberic. It was very fragmented, but yes, that's what it was. What do you think it means? There seemed to be another Awakener involved. We should let Fee and the instructor know when he's back. Oh, that would be difficult. Yeah, that would be very difficult. But don't know what you can do as a pile of ashes. We've definitely gotten some results from our special ops mission today. Indeed. Yeah, seems like a valuable piece of info. Let's head back. Yeah. Space, really. Alright. Yay. Now we head to the Palm Bay Road. And there's the bus. Is that what I think it is? Yes, it's the bus they have along the border route. Dang it, they just missed the bus. Don't you just hate it when that happens? Nah. I'm not allowed to do that. Aw, we missed it. Since they're so new, there probably won't be another one for a while too. That may be for the best. Public transportation may have been alerted to our likenesses. It may be safer to travel to Tidus Gate by foot. Yeah, okay. I think I'm getting used to all this walking anyway. I will do my best as well, but I will rely on Climb Soleus as needed. That's the spirit. Cold Steel 4. Palm by Road. Everything is all scanned in. So let's grab the first lot of chests. Thank you, Randy, for sacrificing a augment slot.
That one looks tough. Don't let your guard down.
Man. Ignore you. Run all the way across. And we don't need to go down the Hamel Road just yet. You just continue on like so, and then cross that bridge up there. And we go to...
Man, it feels like ages since we've been here.
This is right where we hid the Draken, if memory serves.
Ash's plan was really quite good.
Ash.
Sure, except for the part where you guys went AWOL and stole a military machine.
Potato, potato. Accidents happen.
A powerful enemy. Exercise caution.
Alright. You...
Shatter!
Scanned in. So let's break you.
It's my turn! There! Wide open!
With your absolutely
I'll assist.
bullshit hide breaking.
It's my turn! Ha!
She does, like,
Now.
on top of the 250 damage from the Brave Order, she does like an extra, like, 300 break damage.
Yeah.
300% break
There.
damage on top.
They're mine!
Oh, maybe even more.
It's my turn! There! Wide open! Let's go, Allie!
Yes. There.
Super easy.
All right! We rocked it, Allie!
Yes. The victory is ours.
I love New Game Plus. Yeah. Overcame the trial, got those things. Grab that. Get all the Sipith. Then we go back on the road again. Traveling
Get to work, troops!
Traveling on the road again.
My turn!
All right! There!
I shall go.
And
Yeah.
bonk.
Very well.
And die.
It's my turn! Cha!
Boom. Actually,
Nice! We did it! Yeah, I did it!
I must train even...
Stats updated.
You ain't seen nothing.
everybody's leveling up. Let's see. So 60 plus an additional 80 is 140. plus Scald does an extra 75%. So that's 215% on top of the 300. I'm sure there's another one that increases break damage. No. Okay. Back onto the road. And there it is. And there it goes. This bus runs back and forth to Titus Gate. If Tatiana's decided to take it, all our work will be for nothing. Don't worry, she wouldn't have left the gate yet. I know it. I didn't see anyone on the bus that looked like her. Damn, you've got some good eyes there, Kurt. Randy, we know you're just testing us. It's fairly obvious, and I believe you know we're aware as well. Guess I'm starting to grow into my role as your substitute instructor. It was too high for me to see anything. Guess this was a tall students only test. Let's keep on track. We're probably more than halfway to Titus Gate by now. Sounds good. Anyway, how you doing, Confused Biscuit? Keeping busy?
Looks like a real tough one.
Oh, a treasure chest.
It's actually kinda peaceful here, for us being so close to the border and all.
Imagine what it must have been like 14 years ago, when the army was storming through the place.
You're referring to the 100 Days War, correct?
Uncle Zex's unit came here too, back when the Orbital shutdown hit 4 years ago.
Yep. I remember that. 4 years.
That enemy is strong. Please be careful. We have the advantage.
Ah, shit. Bum, bum, bum.
Very well.
Let's just make sure. Okay.
Now.
My turn!
It's my turn! There!
Yuna's
There's
guns
more.
are so strong.
It's my turn! Shatter! It's my turn!
Yeah, we might as well use our own charge.
Let's bring out the big guns! Focusing energy. Fire! Not done yet!
Here we go.
Go! Valiant charge!
Got it! Yeah!
Chop,
They're off guard! It's mine!
chop, chop.
Down you go!
Let's see what
Nice
they
one,
say.
Kurt. You carried that fight.
No, I was only following your lead.
Good boys.
Yeah, I did it!
I must train even more.
Stats updated.
You ain't seen nothing yet.
Yeah. Alright. How many battles have I done? 646. I need 55 more wins. Titus Gate. Time. Time now for Titus Gate. Whoa. This is really something. Liberal border, Titus Gate. Titus Gate, the border post between here and the Kingdom of Libel. It's even bigger than I imagined. Well, the Empire did fight a war against them 14 years ago. Although it seemed more like a one-sided invasion than a war. That's true. Seems there are troops from the armored divisions here. And look, that emblem. That's the 1st Armored Division. They were once in charge of the capital's perimeter defense. Must be something big that's brought them here. Let's try and find Tatiana. Maybe she can tell us something that will explain what's going on. There's a rest area for civilians over there. Let's take a look. It's a message from Rex at the Imperial Chronicle. Prompt as ever, I see. What's the message say? Let's see. Sender, Rex. Subject, I need a favor. There's something I need to ask you as a friend of Vivi's. Can you help take on some of her responsibilities? You may know already, but she was in charge of the culture section here. Now that she's suddenly gone missing, all her work's fallen onto my desk. Could you take pictures of any unusual places you come across and send them to me? If you're okay with it, I have a request for the first photo. I went over to Titus Gate just now to try and take some photos. Those uptight guards wouldn't let me get close enough. Could you go and get an impactful photo of the Titus Gate from a low angle? Yes, if you help me out, I'll give you guys something nice. Now that I think about it, Vivi asked Instructor Rain to do this too. He sounds very distressed. I don't mind helping him if we can. He seems nice, but he's kind of a stranger. I'm more interested in finding out what reward he's got for us. Still think it's weird. Hope he's not having us take creepy photos. Yes, let's not assume anything. We should just take photos in turns for now. Let's try and get a photo of Titus Gate. I wanted one taken from a low angle. It should be impactful. I think this would be a good spot. And we get the photo. Excellent. Let's send it to Rex when the opportunity arises. Send landscape photos.
Hey, how's it hanging? Let me take a peek at the goods. Whoa, not bad. Here's a little something for your troubles.
Yay. Got a photo of Elise. This is the special reward you mentioned? Yeah. Top quality stuff, no? It is a well-taken picture from an objective standpoint. That's Instructor Rain's sister, Elise. How did you get this? Sorry, got an urgent job. Gotta be on my way. See you later. What a slippery guy. But he doesn't seem to have ill intentions, at least. Yeah, his rewards are questionable, but I guess there's no harm in lending him some more help. Yeah. Long time no see. Wait, aren't you the guy who lent us horses when we were on our special ops missions? Lions Riding Club, that's us. Nice to see you again. Yes, we're glad to see you're doing well. I recently heard something about horse racing being banned. Must be difficult for members of Nines. Indeed. We won't be able to race again until the war is over. But I'm taking this as an opportunity to get some training in. Just today, we rode along Palm By Road as part of our training. But even that just doesn't quite cut it, you know? It's difficult to have a real outlet, now that racing is being banned. I want to lose myself. It's the wind running through my hair. I know exactly what you mean. Let's rest for a moment. We've been at it for hours. Now that you mention it, I am pretty hungry. Let's get some food. That sounds like a great idea. If you'd like, you can take our horses out for a ride. We have many horses other than Kaiser Dacia. All of them need exercise. It'd be a huge help to us if you could take them out. Well, in that case, it's been a while. Yeah, it feels a little nostalgic. It'll make moving along the roads easier, and it'll save us from sore feet. Yeah, we can now ride horses. It's Margarita. Huh? I don't see Tatiana anywhere. I'm sure we must have passed each other without noticing. Let's try and take a look around. Oh wait, that's not Margarita. Oh, this rich cheesy fragrance is positively irresistible. Oh, as for these, chomp. Why, they're all so delicious. Seems like she's busy eating. It's a lot of food for one person. She looks really focused. We shouldn't bother her right now. Bye. Anton, what are you doing, buddy?
Why, oh why do the border checks have to take a whole day? Hope Sharon's okay. I wonder what she's doing.
Poor boy. It's the hero of our story. That was a really big sigh. I swear I've seen this guy somewhere before. Hey, you okay? You seem wiped out.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm sorry for worrying you. I'm Anton. I'm a tourist from Liberl. It's just, all these hoops I need to jump through to cross the border have really taken it out of me.
Why would you try to come to the Empire when the situation is as it is? News of the conflict with the Republic must have reached Liberl. Yeah, I know what I'm doing makes no sense at all. I've actually been corresponding with a special someone in the Empire for about a year and a half, but lately I haven't received any letters from her. The last time she wrote, she begged me to forget her. As if I could. I shook off my pal Ricky, who was trying to stop me, and took off. I came across one of those huge tanks on the way, which scared the hell out of me. On the way? Do you mean the neutral zone between the two countries? As in, the neutral zone between us and the gate on the Liberl border? I'm pretty sure there shouldn't be any tanks in that area, though. That's what I thought too. Things are on edge at Hacking Gate too. I don't really get the feeling that Liberl and Erebonia are going to war. That's pretty concerning. But I understand why you would want to check that this special someone is safe. Yeah, me too. I don't think you should stay long, but I'll be rooting for you. Don't worry about me. I'll find out what happened to her. It's nice to be reminded that there's still no shortage of kindness in Erebonia. That girl wearing the blue uniform also stopped to talk to me too. A blue uniform? Did she have blonde hair? Yeah, that's her. Is she a friend of yours? She was over there with one of the most beautiful girls I've ever seen. Hey, do you have a minute? Anton, was it? Care to explain your reason for entry on this documentation form here? Just what are you getting at? A reason? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, could you be talking about the full love part? I was merely being honest. Is there a problem with that? I don't understand why you wouldn't see the problem. We have rules. We'll be taking you for a secondary screening. Why, you can't be serious. Are you traveling with him? I'm afraid I'll have to ask you all to come with him too. No way. Can't waste any time here. What are we gonna do?
Dear me! You're here earlier than I expected.
Oh my. There she is. Who are you? Where did you even come from?
Whatever do you mean? I've been here the entire time, enjoying a lovely little meal over at the counter.
Margarita. Margarita Dresden. Daughter of
It
Baron
is
Dresden.
I, Margarita Dresden, heiress to the Dresden barony.
I love Margarita. She's so fun.
I am here today to check on a delivery of roses, a gift proffered by the Empire to the Kingdom of Laburl. And these are the civilians I hired for help. I'll gladly vouch for their character.
Who the heck is she? What is she talking about? I did notice a woman having a meal over there. This feels planned somehow. I'm very sorry, miss. In that case, they may pass. However, we will still need to hold a secondary screening for the Liberal lover boy. Huh? Wait, what? Please, no. Yeah, I've definitely run into that guy somewhere. Maybe 2 years ago in Crossbell. Looks like we are in the clear now. Miss Margarita, right? I think we owe you a thank you. Oh, it's no trouble at all. You are Thor's students after all, are you not? How did you know? Are you a student of Thor's? Let's start from the beginning. I am Margarita Dresden, a graduate of the main campus. I graduated the same year as Rain. It is wonderful to meet you younger students. Wow, I would have never guessed you and Instructor Rain were the same age. Perhaps this is a strange question, but were you eating over there? Well, I never. Seems you and those guards back there share a similar sense of humor. The food here is so delicious, I may have even indulged a tad. But as you can see, it hasn't affected my beauty one bit. She is... Her confidence makes her really beautiful. It may be best not to investigate any further. Yes, I quite agree. So the alumni are starting to make their moves too, huh? For everyone who's gone missing, the other graduates and Instructor Rain. Vivi too. In fact, since the Great Twilight began, Mint, Lind, and everyone else have just straight up disappeared. You can add Ferris and Patrick to that little list of yours. They were in Heimdall at the time as well. That's why we've split up into different regions to collect any information on them that we can. Information exchange with Tatiana is a part of that. I see. So Tatiana's connection was Margarita. Yes, our families have long been friends. After exchanging information, she returned to Palm, but... Is everything okay? Yes, it's just she had this look on her face like something else was on her mind. It seems she met someone she thought she knew on her way here. She said that it was a friend who had been in the same club as her. Someone in the same club as Tatiana? Could it be? Bow, bow, bow. Yuna and the others bid farewell to Margarita, who still had business at Titus Gate. They resumed their activities once they got into contact with Kyrie and Pablo. I can't believe we picked up on his trail here of all places. Ash. The Hamel tragedy 14 years ago had been buried in the Empire's shadows and forgotten. Is he truly its third survivor? I knew about the other two. One of them is even an acquaintance of mine. Man, it might be a little late to say this, but that kid's got one hell of a backstory. The ruins of Hamel are located in the province of Sutherland. It hasn't been confirmed, but the likelihood that Ash is there is quite high. We haven't seen him since the Emperor was shot. Hard to believe he's somewhere that close. We still don't have any clues about the Singularity, but I think we should go find him. I agree with Hina. I believe the other members of Class 7, including Instructor Ring, would think so as well. Yes, we need to hear what happened then directly from Ash. Could set him free, even if we're the only ones to forgive him for what he's done. You guys used to be a part of Class 8, so I can't say I haven't been worried about him. Maybe it was fate, me getting dragged to Erin with you. Yeah, well, that's that. We're going to Hamel, everybody. An abandoned road leading to an abandoned mountain pass. It's been closed off, but we should see for ourselves. Ah, I see. So you're Altina. I'm so sorry about what happened to Milliam. Milliam told me all about you, you know. She was always so excited to share stories about her adorable little sister. She did? Were you close with her? Oh yes, we were fellow members of the cooking club at school. She was such a bold chef, marching to the beat of no one's drum but her own. She showed me the real possibilities food had to offer. I'm afraid to ask you to elaborate on what you mean by possibilities. William had some unconventional ideas when it comes to cooking. But of course, that girl followed her heart in life and cooking alike. I only wish I could fulfill the promise I made to her. What promise? As fellow members of the cooking club, we promised that we would work together to make a dish the likes of which no one has ever tasted. But with things as they are now, it may no longer be possible to do so. William really said that. Margarita, is there anything I can do to help you keep that promise? Allie, now that you mention it, it all makes sense now. Perhaps this is Adios telling me that I should see Milliam's dream to its completion. And if that is the case, then that is exactly what I will do. From here on out, would you be willing to bring me any peculiar dishes you make? Peculiar dishes? You know those strange meals you make sometimes when your cooking goes wrong? Precisely. I'm sure dining on the unusual dishes you've made will be just the inspiration I need. It will only be a matter of time before I conceive and concoct a meal that no one has even dreamed of. That does stand to reason. Understood. We'll bring you any peculiar dishes we accidentally make. I'm so excited to get started. Alright, let's go. Recipes.
You just leave this to old Randy.
Okay, Randy, make it.
Initiate cooking mode.
Cooking mode initiated.
Please, give it a try.
Alright.
Now let's begin.
Exploding bomber rice.
It wasn't meant.
I got this in the bag.
Now let's begin.
Come on, you can make it. Just need that sword pasta.
Initiate cooking mode. Yes, prepare to and... Initiate cooking mode. Better than I expected. Yes.
Now let's begin. This one wasn't meant to.
Alright. And we're gonna quickly travel to Albion Department Store. Just buy everything. Buy all of it.
I got this in the bag. Look. What?
Good.
I got this in the bag.
You can make the failures.
Looks. I got this in the bag.
Come on.
Look.
Now let's begin. A worthy me-
I got this in the bag.
Need the pitch black syrup.
Look.
Initiate cooking mode.
Altina.
And
Okay, we're good there.
Now let's begin. This went well. It wasn't meant to.
initiate cooking mode.
Keep making recipes.
Yes, prepare and
Now let's begin. It wasn't meant.
Don't worry about the rest of it later.
Let's get riding.
time to ride.
Yep. There's nothing on the Hamel Road. Or on the road to Hamel. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, look at that. It's open. There are scratches around the keyhole. From the looks of it, someone forced the lock open with a wire, such as those used for lockpicking. Lockpicking, huh? Sheesh, that punk's got a bunch of tricks up his sleeve. If the smaller footprints are Tatiana's, then you might be onto something. Alright, let's... The pendulums are reacting. Does that mean that there's something up ahead? I don't know, but we should be careful, just in case. Alright, let's go. Black pleroma grass everywhere. Pleroma grass. It's just like at the old field exercise camp. The very air here is charged too. I surmise that something has activated the higher elements. I think maybe... No, never mind. We'll just circle back to that later. Yeah, right now we have to find Ash and Tatiana. Let's go, Kurt. Allie. Right, understood. Now... Hamel Village Road. You're scanned in. You're scanned in. You're scanned in. You're all scanned in. Okay. They're all scanned in.
That one looks tough. Don't let your guard down.
Oh, alright. We don't need to fight anything because we are all above their pay grade. Another one of these things.
That enemy is strong. Please be careful.
And there we go. Got away from it. And then there's another split.
Last time we were here, we had the Draken to help us out at least.
The monsters around here have definitely gotten stronger since then.
Perhaps they're affected by the black pleroma grass.
That's a good theory. And we get the spirit incense. And we go up here.
That one looks tough. Don't let your guard down.
And there we go. Run past the pleroma grass. And up we go.
Don't come any closer!
That voice. It came from over there. Tatiana.
I can't keep fighting.
Yes, you can.
Everyone, please! Ash!
Tatiana.
There!
Yuna? Instructor Randolph?
Are you alright? You've done a great job. Leave the rest to us. Everyone, battle stations. Let's do this. Right.
Be on guard. It's strong.
Shatter! Warhammer!
Warhammer.
Very well. Yeah.
Here I go!
And now it's broken.
My turn.
Here I go!
Yeah. Keep focusing on
They're off
him.
guard!
It's mine. My turn. Huh.
There we go.
All right! Chop! Let's get him!
I'll assist.
Yay.
All right! We rocked it, Allie!
Yes, the victory is ours.
Yeah. Very good. Phew, looks like you aren't injured. You okay, Tatiana? I'm fine. Just so glad you guys are okay. I didn't think I'd ever see you all again. I can't believe you came out here alone. It was good we made it in time to help. I explained the situation to Tatiana. Oh, so you came here for Ash? Thought I saw him from the bus, about halfway to the gate, but it was only for a second. You stopped by and found this, right? A Hector Mark II heavy Panzer Soldat. Crimson Hector, and Mark II to boot. It's gotta be one of ours, like that Draken from before. And it looks like someone's used it recently. Guess that's how he got here. Gosh. We'll have to leave it here for now. Tatiana, do you mind waiting a while? We'll get Kyrie and Pablo to come pick you up. What? No, I want to come with you. You're in no condition to fight. You need to take some time out to recuperate. Don't worry, we can handle it. Please trust us. It is in our hands. When we do this, it'll be in your name as well. We will not fail. Alright. Class 7, the rest is up to you. Keep it up, guys. What's left of Hamel is just up ahead. Got it.
Yahoo!
Hey, Luca! Hello! Welcome, everybody. It is cooking time. Luca is tiered. I am cooked. It is cooking time. How we doing, everybody? How was art? Did you do much arts? Shout. God is tired. You did arts. Yay! I'm proud of you. And welcome, everybody. Ooh. Sounds fun. Yeah. Last time we just yapped all the time. I don't remember that. Probably because I wasn't there for it. And as always, you are here as well. Color me surprised, Omega. Welcome everybody. If you're new here, my name is Dark Reaver 40, and I am your friendly demon butler VTuber who plays RPGs every day of the week. Monday through to Sunday, for anywhere between 4 to... I think the longest I've ever done a stream is like 12 hours. But don't quote me on that, I might be mistaken. Could be 13. But lots of hours. Yeah, RPGs all day, every day. If I'm not playing an RPG, it's probably because I'm playing a different RPG. And yeah, right now we're playing Cold Steel 4, which I just started yesterday, and I'm pretty much almost done with the first part of Act 1. So yeah, I should be done with this game if I do my math right. just before Christmas. Anywho, yeah, welcome everybody. If you want to sit back and enjoy the game, the wonderful politics, the superhero themed combat, not really superhero themed, but there's like superhero elements. Yeah, really good storyline and character acting and everything. Stick around. If you just wanted to join the raid, all good. Not going to keep you. And if you need to raid and run, go for it. I'm not fussed. But as long as you as long as you don't say anything that annoys me, I'm happy. Anyway, let's get back to it, shall we? And now you doing, Omega. What were you playing before? You were playing that Persona game, if I remember right. Right. There we are. Ah, yeah. I was correct. Okay. That's me. Yep. I need to go up this one first.
It's powerful. We must take care.
And we ignore all the monsters because I don't need to fight them because I already know every little detail.
Looks like a
about them.
real tough one.
I don't need to do fishing because I've done all the fishing. Yeah, this is a new game
Here,
plus
too.
playthrough.
Those are the same flowers we gathered before, aren't they?
It's kinda sad seeing them like this.
Try to stay focused, guys. We've got to find Ash.
Ah. And in other news, we've got ads in 3 minutes. Oh, got anything else? Need to look a bit. Ah, yeah. And
It's powerful. We must take care.
on the 12th of December, I'm going to be doing a 24-hour stream to celebrate 1 year of streaming. It's a more important anniversary than the day I was born. Let's do that.
Just what I needed.
Alright, up we go. This is my favorite game series of all time. Superior to all else. But this whole place is overgrown, way more than anywhere else. You know? Right, court's just up ahead. That's where we'll find Ash. Let's go. We're gonna be meeting some very important characters in just a moment. The true hero of Trails. Yeah, other than Anton. When we came here before, it was so peaceful and quiet. And now the black pleroma grass has given this place an ominous, unpleasant feel. Now where's our little troublemaker? And here comes the ad. Ah, so there he is.
What the hell am I doing? I make a clean getaway, only to come back here of all places. I guess it's fitting, all things considered. Ash!
You're fine, Ash.
You're really here.
I still love the outfit choice I chose for Altina.
Thank Adios! I'm so glad you're okay.
Sheesh, you really know how to make people worry, don't you?
Ash Carbide.
The hell? What are you doing here? This has gotta be some sort of sick joke.
Ash, are you alright?
What do you...
You stay the hell away from me!
Mr.
You know
Edgelord.
exactly who I am and what I did. I'm an assassin sent by Calvard, the traitorous piece of shit who shot the Emperor and started this war.
But that wasn't...
And? What's your point? The curse in your left eye made all that happen, right? None of this is your fault.
Yeah, sure, the curse did it. It's like I wasn't even there. That's one sorry-ass excuse. At the end of the day, I'm the one who pulled the trigger.
He's right.
I gave in to the voice in my head telling me to do it. I gave in to all the hate, anger, and pain that built up inside me for 14 years, and I shot down the Emperor in cold blood. I should have been able to fight it, but I couldn't, because I was too damn weak.
Yeah. This particular curse is...
So I let myself become a pawn, carried out a role I never asked for. My whole life's just been decided for me by some shitty prophecy. For so damn long, I thought I was living for myself, but it was all bullshit. The Hamel tragedy, finding my mom, losing her, getting into Thors and Class 7. It was all just part of the script, all to put a gun in my hand. And I wasn't even an actor, just a damn puppet. It's all so pathetic.
Ah, poor Ash.
Ash.
Get lost. I'm done talking. My part in all this is over. Only thing left for me to do is leave the stage. Probably should have died here with everyone else anyway.
Don't you dare talk like that, Ash! This isn't the end. Not by a long shot. None of us know what we're supposed to do. But we're doing everything we can. Together. And we're not the only ones. There's the old Class 7, and everyone else from the branch campus too. You think we'll just sit by and let you pretend that you're done? That you have nothing left to do but die? No way we'd allow that! You're one of us, Ash! You're a member of Class 7!
You said it, go, Rain.
Cut the crap already. With everything going on now, there's no way.
There is a way. There's always a way. Because we've all made up our minds to support you and Instructor Rean, to understand you and ease the burdens you carry.
Huh?
Guess you wouldn't have heard, huh? Rean's in a way worse spot than you right now. He's the one who pulled the trigger on this whole Great Twilight thing. Everything that's going wrong in Erebonian now is a result of that. To make matters worse, the enemy has him captive, and he's completely lost control of his power. Well, you think you've got it bad? Just imagine what he's going through.
Look, there's no way to change the past. Tragedies like what happened here in Hamel can't be undone. But you, Ash, you survived it. That's nothing short of a miracle, and I refuse to believe it was meaningless.
It
You made it
was
to
not.
safety, and met a wonderful woman who cared for you and raised you. And then you went to Thor's. You met us and Instructor Rean. You really think your entire life was nothing more than set up for the shooting? You damn fool! How dare you act like it was all for nothing?
But I refuse to believe all of that suffering was for nothing. And I think you're the same way. You asked me how your presence in the class benefits me. But that's not what matters. As long as you find meaning in what we're doing, you have a place in Class 7. I just want to be there to help you along. That's all.
The curse drove you to do one awful thing. But the rest of your life? That was all your own. If you're too stupid to understand that, then feel free to sit here feeling sorry for yourself. But if you're still even the tiniest bit frustrated, if you're angry at whatever it is that used you, then just remember, that same thing is tormenting Instructor Rean right now. Tell me, Ash, knowing all that, what do you think you need to do?
Yeah.
Kurt.
This isn't like you at all, Ash.
Yeah,
No, it isn't.
never known you to get your ass kicked and not go for payback. Guess you decided to turn over a new leaf, huh?
Ooh, that's a low blow, Randy. Going after calling him a weakling. Or a coward.
Damn, you guys really don't let up. It's like I'm drowning in friggin' sap here. Guess that pain-in-the-ass instructor of ours really rubbed off on you, huh?
I suppose he has.
But you can't deny he's had an influence on you too, Ash.
That's right. The fact that you came here means you're just as sentimental as the rest of us.
You got me
Yeah.
there. I could have gone back to Raquel, but I decided to mope around here instead.
Right?
I suppose either way, you'd be home.
Let me just make one thing clear, though. It wasn't your little pep talk that brought me around.
Sure.
You reminded me. I've got a score to settle with that damn curse.
That sounds more like you, Ash.
Attaboy.
What a heartwarming coming-of-age drama.
It's him. It's the bluff man himself.
What?
Jaegers.
I knew I'd find you in the end, Ash Carbide.
It's
And
the
to have
bluff
caught your
man.
Class 7 friends with you, I couldn't have planned it more perfectly.
The hell are you supposed to be?
And what do you want with Class 7?
That armor. I've heard about these guys. You're Ouroboros' enhanced Jaegers, aren't you?
Allow me to introduce myself then.
It's the bluff. Who?
I am the commander of the 6th Enhanced Jaeger Regiment, the one and only Gilbert Stein.
I can just imagine Estelle and Joshua just going, who?
After overcoming years of hellish training, now I'm finally gracing your empire with my presence!
They're Ouroboros' dedicated combat division.
I remember them from the database. They were involved in the incident in Liberl.
Really? He looks pretty useless to me.
Useless? Nothing but the useless words of a useless child! But never mind. I'm far more interested in you, would-be Imperial assassin.
What do you want with Ash?
There are certain individuals who would rather not have you wandering about willy-nilly. Now, I suggest you all lay down your weapons and surrender before things get ugly.
Know what? Maybe I will. But on one condition. You let everyone else go. They've got nothing to do with this.
No.
What are you saying, Ash? We're a team, remember?
Oh, who'd have thought the assassin would be so devoted to his friends? As it so happens, my flawless skills are only matched by my boundless generosity. They can go.
Commander!
Are you sure about that? It goes directly against our orders.
Don't worry your pretty little head about it.
Campanella will
Listen,
come
the
by.
redhead is dangerous. I'd really rather avoid fighting him.
Oh, Gilbert.
I see.
That's very like you, Commander.
All right, Ash Carbide. Put your hands in the air and walk over here. Slowly.
Got it.
Now!
Right!
Eat this!
It's the Lorf, man.
All right, let's fall back. This terrain isn't to our advantage. We should move to the plaza by the entrance.
Roger!
Right away.
Why, you little... There's no way I'm letting you get away after that!
Oh, Gilbert.
That was a dirty trick! What happened to you Thorskins being the pride of Erebonia?
You try to act tough, but I could smell you shitting yourself the moment you saw Randolph. Sorry, but I don't got time to waste on trash like you. I've got a score to settle, and I ain't gonna let up till I've settled it. On top of that, that idiot got himself caught because of me, so I gotta go save his dumb ass.
Welcome back.
That's one way to put it.
Yeah.
Sheesh. And now he's totally back to normal. I can't believe I was worried.
Glad to have you with us again, Ash. Now let's do this together.
Yes. We'll get our instructor back as a team.
Enough with the friendship and teamwork crap! You won't be spouting that drivel once I've given you a taste of true power! The power I gained through my many trials in Phantasma! Prepare to feast your eyes!
How quickly do you think I'll break?
Shatter! Warhammer!
Very well. Got it!
We can't get in yet.
Sure.
And do
There!
that again.
Let's get him!
Gotcha!
And do that.
About
And
How dare you! I'm an elite!
Now,
he gets bluffed.
Let's go.
Here I go! Cha!
She doesn't.
How do you
sing.
like this?
My turn.
Come on,
Let's
Randy.
go.
This is what I'm really capable of!
It's my turn! Shatter! Warhammer! It's my turn!
You get burned.
Here I
Real
go.
quick.
sure.
My turn.
I swear I'll get you for this.
Behold, the Vander style.
Very good. And there he goes.
Impossible!
They're way stronger than we planned for.
And not just the red-haired guy. These kids are tough too.
Yeah! These kids just kicked your ass!
We've been through countless battles. This was just another victory for us.
All right. Now for the fun part. Here's how things are gonna go. First, you're gonna tell us everything you know. Then, I'm gonna show you what I do to trash like you that comes stomping into my hometown.
It's hard to tell who the villain is here.
Yeah! But that's our Ash for ya.
It really is good to have him back.
Huh. Well, ain't this a fun little scene?
Ruka, Xeno, Leo.
It's them!
Zephyr.
Trapmaster Xeno. Leonidas the Behemoth.
Hey! This is the last place I expected to run into you, Red Reaper.
I see that the new Class 7 has finally got back on their feet.
They changed Leonidas' voice actor. He had a much deeper voice in previous games. Rutger Klossel, the Jaeger King.
I knew the Society had deployed its troops. But I didn't expect you'd all be butting heads so soon.
What are you doing here anyway?
Don't tell me you're here as backup.
Wait, really?
Sorry, pal. Just a coincidence.
We share a client, but not an objective. We're just here to do a little investigation.
On what?
If they're here, then it must be because of the black pleroma grass.
Bingo. Sure is plenty of it around, so we're in the right spot. Time ain't right yet, though. Guess we'll just have to think of this place as a potential candidate.
The time isn't right.
And it's a candidate? For what?
If this mission of yours has nothing to do with us, why even show yourselves? I know you, Jaeger King. You ain't the type to do something for no reason.
Look at you. You sure have grown up since you left the Red Constellation. Safe to say that Balder would be proud.
Like I care. Let me guess, you guys are here for Ash too, just for different reasons than they were.
What?
Hold up.
Huh. Right on the money. Ash Carbide. How'd you like to join Zephyr?
Say what?
You must be joking.
think about it. I mean, you did shoot the Emperor. No matter what your reasons might have been, they'll still kill you for it.
Join up with us, though, and you won't have to worry about that any longer. The boss has ways of making problems disappear.
That's what I thought. Zephyr's always liked recruiting people with their backs against the wall, so it makes sense you'd come after him.
Now, I ain't a teacher like little Sarah, but I know potential when I see it. You got guts, tenacity, cunning. You'd fit right in with all of us. But I won't press you for an answer in front of your buddies here. Just know that people don't get over their trauma so easily. Trying to put on a brave face takes its toll on you in the end.
Yeah.
But hell, you know that as well as anyone.
Ash, don't listen to them.
Who do you think you are, old man? You can't just...
You see right through me, huh? Not bad at all, Jaeger King. Yeah, you're right. This is all just a front. Inside, I'm scared. Hell, I'm terrified.
Ash.
But sometimes, putting on a brave face is the only thing a man can do. Sometimes you just gotta grit your teeth and keep moving forward, even if you're crawling on your hands and knees. And that goes double when you make your own teammates go through hell to bring you back. You really think I'd leave them and take the easy way out? Not a damn chance!
Wow, tell us how you really feel.
Ah, youth. Well, I figured it might take a little more than a sales pitch.
He still respects that.
Those were some words there, kid. Let's see if you can back them up. If we win, we'll just knock you right out and take you with us. What do you think? Want to put your money where your mouth is?
Bring it on!
What the heck? I can't keep up with this conversation anymore.
We're done talking. Right now, we need to help Ash fight.
Yeah.
We'll give it our all.
You really are just as bad as my old man, you know that? Trapmaster, Behemoth, I hope your asses are ready for a beating!
Ha! This is gonna be fun!
At last, some opponents worth fighting.
All right, it's time we get started. Class 7, Randolph. You better fight like your lives depend on it. Zeno, Leo, don't go easy on him.
Loud and clear, boss.
I never intended to do so.
Survive to the end. Reduce the enemy's HP to a certain amount within 35 turns.
Shatter! Warhammer!
Alright.
Let's bring out the big
charge.
Seriously?
Nuh-uh!
Ha!
Here I go!
Let's go.
That's 4.
My turn!
Okay.
Yeah! It's mine!
All right! Cha! Wide open!
Gotcha! My turn!
Now's our chance!
They're mine!
I see. You're quite skilled.
My turn!
Yeah.
Go berserk! Infernal Hunt!
My turn! Huh. There!
It's mine! My turn! It's down! It's go time, Kurt!
Leave it to me!
Huh. Didn't think you had it in you.
Behold!
And do this.
You
we go.
sure know how to fire a guy up.
We got him. Yay! Oh, and you know leveled up. Nice.
Whew, not bad. You kids are no slouches.
There aren't many who can withstand an assault from the likes of us.
Seeing these young bucks so full of promise almost brings a tear to my old eyes. But come on, you didn't really think we'd go down that easy, did you?
It can't be.
Damn. You're gonna call that here?
Come, Zector! Whoa!
This can't be real.
The Palatinate Knight.
Yep, the mercenary. Zector, the Palatinate Knight.
Hey, boss, ain't this going a little overboard?
No, he chose a weapon to match the opponent.
Yuna, Altina.
On it!
Releasing Black Shade.
Huh, not bad. Guess they've got some tricks up their sleeves.
So it would seem.
I didn't want to have to bust this out, but you gave us no choice.
Yuna, is everything all right?
Tatiana, Pablo, Kairi.
We joined up with Tatiana and got you-know-what ready.
Just give a shout and we'll fire the boosters up.
Perfect timing. Okay, send it our way.
Yeah.
Let's go! This is the power of Class 9!
Boost carrier ignite! 3, 2, 1, 0!
Come on, Hector.
Yes! Get in there!
Be careful, everyone. You too, Ash.
Now they're falling out of the sky. What's going on?
Gilbert, you're an idiot.
So even those guys are going out of their way to help me now.
Now, Ash.
It's up to you and Uni now.
Put an end to this. Together.
Hell yeah!
Let's go.
You ain't messing around, are you? All right, then. Guess I'm done playing with you kids. Let's see how much good those things do you against Zector.
Don't start crying when we beat your ass. Let's go, Yuna!
Yeah, we won't lose. Not a chance.
Let's go. Swap those two around. And use the formation.
Go ahead, come at me. I dare you.
I triple dare you.
It's my turn.
Alright. Tummy hit.
Let's get them. They're mine.
Hit the tummy.
I got this.
Yeah!
Hit the tummy.
It's down! It's mine!
Now. Ha!
Ebondaria.
Here I go.
It was the hit.
Wide open. They're mine.
Sure.
It's down! It's mine!
Keep on bonking.
Here we go! Fly
Wide open! They're mine!
My turn.
Very well.
Yeah.
And we get it
It's
going.
my turn!
Let's see how that goes. Very good.
Sure.
Yeah! Yeah! You and me, Yuna!
Right on the
It's mine! Riot Combo! Not too bad. That's all you got, huh?
And we did it. Took 2 minutes. Not bad.
Ash! Are you okay?
Who do you think you're talking to? This guy ain't shit.
Yuna! Ash!
Even the both of them aren't enough.
Look again.
Huh?
No freaking way! Look at the boss's weapon!
Putting a crack in a weapon forged from Zemurian ore is no easy feat.
An excellent diversion, Zephyr.
Ah, boy.
And what a treat to witness a legendary Divine Knight in action. You two in the Soldats, surrender now if you value your friends' lives.
Wait!
You assholes!
They called in reinforcements.
I can't believe we were so careless.
Damn. Maybe I should have roughed him up a little more.
These guys have no class.
Seriously, think we need to teach him a lesson?
Nah, the cavalry's got things covered.
You noticed, huh?
Resound! Nocturne Bell!
Oh yeah. And Fee.
What's this sound?
And Sarah. They are so screwed.
Here we go.
Eat this!
Who dares?
For enhanced Jaegers, you're still pretty average.
Artificial enhancements will never match the real thing. Next time you try to take us on, make sure you're properly trained.
Fee! Elliot?
Even Valestine?
What are you doing here? Weren't you all the way over in...
We found out all we could about the singularity in Kreutzen. So we decided to cut through Legram and catch up with you.
Leo, Zeno. It's been a while. You too, boss. Shame I can't see your face.
Well, it's only been a month. I haven't changed all that much. I was worried that little incident might have broken you, but you sure don't look broken to me.
It's mostly a front, same as Ash. But this is no time to look weak, especially when everyone needs me. There's absolutely no way I'd ever give up on Reen, or on all our futures.
Fee.
Our girl's really come into her own.
That's the greatest happiness a father can ask for.
They're all proud papas.
Anyway, it's about time we pulled back. Nice little bonus seeing you again, though. So long, Fee. We'll meet again soon enough, everyone. But don't you dare get cocky. Next time we meet, it'll be war. Kill or be killed. Got it?
Boss.
He's got a flair for the dramatic, I'll give him that.
Now, what are you going to do?
We'd be more than willing to finish this fight with you.
That's right, we all would.
You're lucky I'm in such a good mood. I will grant you a temporary mercy.
I love how Elliot is the most intimidating person out of Gilbert and him.
Consider yourself lucky. For the next time we meet, you will know the true power of the great Gilbert Stein. Men, withdraw!
Yeah!
Gilbert and his enhanced Jaegers boarded their airship and left. Tatiana and the others arrived shortly afterward. Ash, I'm really glad you're alright. I don't know what I would have done if... Come on, don't cry about it. Aw, look at you trying to be nice even with that tough act. This must be what they call love. Huh? Butt out, you two. Some guys have all the luck. Sydney'd be so jealous if he was here to see this. Yeah. We've been apart a long time after all. I've got to hand it to you, Ash. You've changed. For the better, of course. Yes, as if a weight's been lifted from your heart. I'm truly happy for you, Ash. Yeah, it's a load off my mind too. Shouldn't we be getting back on track though? What about the singularity? Ah, right, I almost forgot. Rose's pendulum started reacting when we first got here. Good grief. I know you must be happy to have found your companion, but try not to lose sight of our main objective. Rose? It took some time, but I finally got a good enough grasp on the spirit veins to project my image to you. Why is this operation taking so long? Please be so good as to secure the singularity. What? So this really is the place? Yep, no doubt about it. We found one in the Lunaria Nature Park in Krotzim too. There was a ton of black pleroma grass growing there, just like there is here. I believe this growth is due to the irregularities in the spirit veins. But enough speculation. Drive the wedge into the ground and see for yourselves. Alright. Ready, Yuna? There's the second one. Looks like the ritual was successful. The second singularity has been resolved. That's good. Now we can put this whole thing behind us. Right. It'll be a big step toward finding Instructor Rean. I think we can now declare this region officially surveyed. Nice work, everybody. You did well too, Instructor. I suggest we head back to Aaron Village to plan our next move. So you found a Panzer soldier that is already connected to a Divine Knight. Using that, I might be able to open up the Spirit Path for you. The Spirit Path? Like from the Civil War? Yeah, as long as the Spirit Veins are in the right condition, anyone can travel anywhere instantly. So it's like a teleportation stone? But with no limit on with no kind of limit on distance? Sounds too good to be true. Be aware it will be a one-way trip, unless you have the guidance of the Ashen Knight. It should be sufficient to bring you and your Panzer Soldates along though. I doubt we'll get a better offer anytime soon. I say we give it a try. I agree. That way Pablo, Tatiana and Kairi can join us as well. Thank you, but I think we'll pass. Looks like we'll have to part ways so soon after we finally found each other. But we still have things to investigate in Sutherland. Aye, like what? Like finding out what happened to the rest of the missing students. We'll leave Instructor Rean and the secret side of things to you lot for now. Pablo, Kairi, Tatiana. Damn, when did you guys get so reliable, huh? I do not feel comfortable leaving just the three of you behind. How about I stay here with them? Are you sure, Andy? I was only here to make sure you guys got the right start. Now you're ready, more than ready to leave the nest. I'll stick with these guys. I'll probably have a better chance of finding Teotot that way. Wow, really? It would be an honor to have you with us, Instructor Randolph. Instructor Randy, thank you so much for everything. Take care of yourself, and watch out for Teo for me. Sure thing, Uni. Ash, keep your head on straight. You keep your head on straight. Looks like you'll have to be the one to save Rain now. Yeah, whatever. Alright, worry about your own problems, alright? Don't mess up. But, thanks for coming all this way for me. Well, see you around. Stay in touch. Let us know if you find anything. Of course. You guys take care of yourselves too. Say hi to any of the other students for us. Alright. There were 20 students in Class 7 in Thor's Branch campus, and we have found 7 of them. Afterward, Yuna and the others managed to return to Aeron Village without issue. After introducing Ash to all of the villagers, they all enjoyed a warm, hearty meal with one another. With everyone exhausted from both the investigation and the battle, the conversation soon trickled off into a deep, heavy sleep.
Looks like you went up a rank.
Went up several ranks.
Here's a little treat on me.
We're still scattered.
Nice work, troops. I know it ain't easy.
Right, save here. And I think... let me just see how long... there'll be a lot of dialogue and stuff, so... I think I'll call it. I think I'll end it here for today. Well, you know, I'm doing my stretch, I'm about to... unshrimp yourself. I am unshrimped. I am going to... bring today's stream to a close. We did the first part of Act 1, which is very good. Which means tomorrow we will continue with Act 1 and explore the next region of the world. Thank you everyone for joining me. I hope you all enjoyed yourselves and had a good time. Yeah, tomorrow, my 2 games I will be playing are Expeditions Viking. I'm going to be doing more Viking stuff, which is going to be super fun. And then we'll be continuing more of this immediately after. Like always, my streams are at 8 PM roughly, Australian Eastern Day. It's on the schedule. Or you can also check out or you can also join the Discord. I also have the schedule posted there. And if you want to catch up on all the VODs and stuff, you can check out the YouTube channel, where I upload everything slowly and painfully. Is there anything else I need to say? No, that's it. But yeah, thank you everybody. Hope you all enjoyed yourselves and all that fun stuff. I'm going to go raid somebody. who is playing a game. I don't know what. Let's see if it is it. Let's see if anybody's playing the Cold Steel games. Who are you? What have we got here? Anybody playing trails games? Oops. That's not who I want. There's something good. Boy. It's literally nobody's. Actually, anybody playing a Yuden? Nope. Okay. Well then. I'm just gonna pull it here, I guess. Thank you, everybody. Unless anybody's got somebody that I'd like to raid. Otherwise, I will say goodbye. Straight to bed, gang. All right. Well, look after yourselves, everybody. I'll be back tomorrow. With Expeditions Vikings. No one from you? Oh well. Yeah. Actually. Nah. Alright. Bye, everybody. Take care, look after yourselves, and all that fun stuff. And I'll see you all next time. Either tomorrow, the day after, next week, next month, or next year. Bye-bye.